All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, we are live, folks. Ready? The market just opened up, folks. All right, market just opened up. In just a second. We are at the POC. Market is at the POC. Just the second, market is still bullish, trying to be bullish. Alrighty, so look at the market conditions are sideways. Look like a bulls are coming in. Alright, POC right there, QQQ SPY. Alright. If you take a look at it here, Microsoft pointing south, Meta pointing south, Apple pointing north, Google pointing north. Alright, so QQQ could be bullish. AVG pointing south, coin pointing south. PayPal looking good. Look at the PayPal. Okay. Intel trying to bounce. Mara looking bullish. AMD looking bullish. Qualcomm bouncing. Little bouncing. Alright. Bulls are coming in. Look at that MACD crossing. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are in. Bulls are in. IWM looking a little bearish. QQQ still above the POC. Alrighty. SPY got a POC, folks, right at the top. Some reason. Just a second, folks. Alright, market is still above the POC. Oh, sorry, below POC. Trying to push it above the VWAP. QQQ is pushing up. IWM is sideways. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are intact. Right now bulls are coming, but we have a POC. Nvidia looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish. Palantir try to bounce. Intel is bouncing, ASTS bouncing. Mara looking good too. AMD bouncing too. Alrighty. Right, POC acting as resistance up, it appears to me right now. Okay, POC, look at that POC giving rejection. Squeeze here, bullish, some mixed signal. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. It could blow up your account. QQQ got POC there. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market right now sitting at the all-time high. And still pushing it up. Still EMS are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition turning little bullish, but we have the POC. Okay, slowly market try to get there. QQQQQ. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like button. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Price is getting below the VWAP now. Interesting. Look at the spine. Pushing it below VWAP. Ticks are going up. QQQ also going down. QQQ still above the POC right now, pushing down. Let's see. Market changing the gear. Squeeze bullish. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Remember the premiums are IVs are like in a 11%, right? When you say 11-12% IVs, expect smaller cycle. Okay. QQQ at POC. SPY still want to push it lower. Alrighty. QQQ is right at the VWAP. Support is right here on the SPY. Cycle about to get changed. Bears are coming to push it lower. IWM is bouncing. And QQQ is going lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish looking. Bears are coming. Microsoft is bleeding. QQQ bouncing. Morning time, always be careful, folks. Okay. We got tons of phantom print coming today. Alrighty, this is SPY. SPY phantom print coming 657. Wow. And QQQ 593. So QQQ might go lower today. Look at that, everything is 593 in the morning time. That's QQQ. Today bullish flow: Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Meta, AMD, PayPal, Palantir, UNH. Dell, Intel, RGTI, AVGO, ECHR, and Lift. Bearish, Lulu, Snow, Coin, MSTR, QBT, mRNA, Mara bearish, CLSK bearish. Interesting. Alrighty. Today MST are looking bearish. Alright, level squeeze bearish. Support is right there. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze volume pushing lower. Bears are coming. Where can you enter and where can you exit, and how much you could make? That's what your processing should be in your mind. Ticks are going lower, SPY is going lower, IWM going lower, and QQQ bouncing. See the MACD here bearish, bears are coming. Okay, we are at the support, QQQ bouncing. Bearish. IWM is also now giving up. SPY giving up. QQQ also giving up. Okay, all are trying to give up. When you see everything give up, folks, that might be something it's cooking. Wow, look at the squeeze. It's a support. VWAP is there. Thing is that bears are coming and we are at the support. Where can you exit? Right, where can you exit? There's always a good money after the trap. Pushing it lower. QQQ right going. QQQ. Bears are pushing, you can see right there. Volume coming. Look at the condition. Bears are pushing. Only problem is premium. You gotta understand, you need a 3-4 candle to print money. Alright, if you see 1 or 2 candle and then reverse, then you only see 20-30 cents profit, and then reverse, and then you see 50 cent loss. So that's how you need to plan. Right now IB is drastically low. What AMD? AMD looking weak. AMD is a good shot. So you can see right here, AMD went up, right? So a lot of people try to short the AMD. So what market wants to do AMD is they want to keep it around here, but eventually AMD will go down, right? So eventually, if you short longer time period, you can make a good money on AMD. So if I want to short, I would short at the top. If market goes back to here, it's a good short. That's today's rejection. Right, see that? People try to go long short here. Look at the reversal come, right? Exactly. That's what happens, and then you lose $1. Despite condition bearish. So it's far better to give a little time for market to retest zone. Look at so tight. All right, look at that so far. POC right there, trying to push it up. NVIDIA going higher. Palantir popping today. Today bulls are Tesla, NVIDIA, Amazon, Apple, Palantir. AMD is bullish too today. Okay. All right, market trying to bounce. QQQ bounce. POC right there. Ticks are still negative. So bears are there. Squeeze bearish too. Still bears are there. Back to POC. Alright, so this is bearish here. If you want to short here, if the market could go here, you can make a 60-80 cents. Alright, market trying to create a lower low. QQQ creating higher high, basically. Already. IWM looking little weak today, that means. Conditions are sideways, green dead, small cycles. Make you bullish, make you bearish. continuous squeeze, still bears there. Like QQQ back to POC. IWM looking weak today, folks. Okay, look at that. IWM. QQQ still holding at POC. Today QQQ phantom print was bearish. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Phantom print was bearish today. So if market want to go lower, still QQQ is holding good here. Only IWM and SPY looking bearish. Okay. Both are below VWAP, below POC, condition turning little sideways bearish. Right, small cycles right now in the morning time, smaller cycles. Nothing is running away. QQQ bouncing. Palantir looking bullish, PayPal looking bullish. Intel bouncing. Intel. MSTR dumping. Sloping support on QQQQ. SPY wants to break the floor. Right there, because of squeeze, volume coming, market want to go lower. QQQQQ. Alright, everything is pointing south now. Alright, condition about to change now, look like more bearish. Yep. Look at the IWM pushing in lower and lower. Alright, bears are coming. Wow, look at the support breaking, market want to go lower. I'm not gonna chase, folks. It's okay, it's looking bearish, everything turning. Look at this QQQ SPY, everything looking nice and bearish. Alright, but you need at least 3 candles to print, and if they reverse in a second candle, right, you'll be holding hope. That is the reason. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Look at that. QQQ now going, QQQ looking bearish, QQQ and IWM, all 3 indexes turning bearish. Wow. Interesting, bears are coming, folks. QQQ going dumping. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, we need cycle. We'll see what happens here. Bullish hammer candle coming now. Keep bouncing. All right, market turning bearish now. Okay, folks, market is turning bearish. So what does it mean? That means you got to look for bounce somewhere, decent bounce around here if they do it, or maybe around here. We'll see. Let them go down, bounce, turning bearish. Let's squeeze bearish. Look at the IWM today, continuously waterfall. Keep bouncing. If you want to short anywhere here, market bounce, maybe you could get 50 cents. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing. Market trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Q. Ticks are bouncing. It might not go, folks. Okay, look like Q has POC, not allowing to go. Yeah, IWM is bouncing. QQQ trying to bounce. All right. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see what kind of bounce. They don't want. They want to go lower. They want to go lower right here. QQQQQ sideways bullish. Volume coming a little bit good now. Still want to bounce. All right, let's see this bounce. QQQQ looking turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the bear trapped here. All right, that's fine. QQQ turning bullish. Now POC moved, folks. Watch out, huh? POC moved down and helping, I guess. Resistance is there. Conditions are bearish. POC. Market trying to. Market is above POC. Okay, now watch out the VWAP. If they're gonna flip the VWAP, that's a resistance. Right there, bearish. Condition bearish, MACD bullish, volume there. POC just came in. POC right there. Condition still bearish. Man. QQQ IWM. I missed the trade, but yeah, that's okay. Pushing it lower. Market want to go lower. Still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Keep pushing. Squeeze come in. Q. Doesn't look super bearish or anything, is sideways. But the IWM is flushing. I think a lot of stocks are like super bullish, right? It's been bullish crazy. So that is the reason market might take a toll today on many stocks. If that is the case, yeah, you're gonna keep eyes on it. Market going down, PayPal going up. Yeah, and Nvidia looking bullish too. Today QQQ looking still bullish. MACD is still turning bullish right here. Squeeze is bullish. So you can see the size of cycles, 60 cents, 50, 80 cents you can make if you reverse psychology you apply. But still bearish condition on SPY, on IWM, QQQ bullish conditions, right? Market creating the downward wedge. All right, let's see. They're gonna trap the bulls or bear. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty, ticks are going up. QQQ still has sideways. Meta looking bearish. Intel bullish. Alright, squeeze continuation. Right now we have to wait, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Sorry, I touched my mic. Still squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. QQQ has POC. Look like today will be going down. QQQ also pushing down now lower. And let's see. Squeeze there, market want to go lower. Pushing down, QQQ want to go, market want to little go more lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So they could break this and reverse or something. Condition turning bearish, they should support here. QQQ wants to go now, right there. And support about to break, but it could give a 20 cents, 50 cents, and then reverse. Okay. Right, look at the SPY going lower. QQQQQ. Look at this condition, right? Look at the MACD crossing. Bears are coming in here. Right, bears are coming. Look at the bears are lining up. Bears are there, coming, squeeze coming. Market want to go now. QQQ says I want to bounce. So look for a cycle. They might break this. There we go. MACD crossing, squeeze coming. Market trying to push it a little lower. QQQQQ. SPY want to push it lower. Conditions are turning bearish. Those who gonna hold the put, it's gonna print money, but I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game. They are master doing such, right? We are the support, double bottom could create. We'll see. Right, how far they could go. Target area is, folks, right here. So this is coming all the way from here. Okay, so look like bears are coming. Market want to go lower. All right, so those who want to stay in the trade, they can stay in the trade. Bears are coming. I'm not in the trade because of the QQQ. I like when QQQ is bleeding. All right, market going. IWM is going too. Target area is around here. Already. Negative bearish, volume coming slowly. Market want to go lower. QQQ now start pushing it lower. QQQ, IWM is already going. SPY started now. Today is the day. Right, market want to go. QQQ going. Look at that QQQ going. Looking beautiful. Bearish right here. Bearish. Look at this right there. Target area is QQQ SPY. Look at the bounce. If any decent bounce comes in, could be a good shot. Ticks are bouncing. Market still bearish. QQQ bouncing. You can see QQQ still bouncing. Look at IWM looking nice and bearish. pushing it lower. Still volume coming. Look at these conditions are horrible. Bearish looking, right? But I'm waiting for cycle. But bears are coming in. Bears are coming. Today must be the bearish day, huh? Bears are coming. Sometimes I miss many trades I miss, but I'm little trying to get the price what I wanted. In that case, I miss. And look at the bounce coming. Where we getting the bounce now? Look at the volume here. Market is testing the support. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. That's how they validate the support. We'll see. Alright, bounce coming, you see that? Alrighty. QQQ bounce. MACD crossing, I need to observe, folks, okay? Let's see what happens. This bounce has, because they did test the support this area. Look at this, 1, 2, and 3 bear cycle market created. There's a 3 bear cycle now. Support right here. I draw this support early in the morning. That this is where it could come. They come in right here. That's the bounce coming now. What a precise bounce, right? Isn't it amazing? And that is, look at that diagonally support coming, okay? It's diagonally coming. It's not linear line. There sometimes certain cycle finish 1, 2, 3 cycles, then you need to wait for the power to gauge, and that power sometimes 1 cycle, sometimes 2 cycle, you gotta wait, because certain cycles get over. You gotta observe. That's why I teach in SPX class. You gotta observe point A, point B, point C, right? I don't follow the Elliott waves. I follow my waves. Right? I follow my waves. So I create my waves A, B, C. That's what I teach in a SPX class. I why I don't follow the Elliott waves, folks. Okay, I tell you, I had one guy who he has done PhD. Okay, and I hired him, and he was a master of Elliott waves. You can just name it, man. He was a PhD guy, and I gave him $50,000. He blew up. Master of Elliott waves. Alrighty. Agree, hugging and kissing. Still bearish condition. Bears are still there. Okay, bears are still there. Maybe this rejection came immediately. I was thinking that might be. Yeah, there is a bearishness here. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Super bearish, huh, folks? This is bearish. Look at the condition, okay? This could print crazy money. I got crazy profit, but I'm gonna hold it because this is major trend line broke. Not to be greedy also. Look at the volume coming here. 3 line. MACD right there. Right there. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm a little greedy because I like it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at those conditions are. Support broke, bounce coming. Bullish hammer candle coming, conditions are bearish. Come on, right there. Market is finding the support here, folks. Okay, look like to me. Finding the support. They broke the support, finding the support. I'm gonna exit now. Condition is solid bearish though. Just need a one red candle. Here we go. Condition is bearish. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a buck, $10,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Already, I hope everybody. Support is right there. MACD trying to curl up, folks. Okay, watch out on the MACD trying to curl up. Okay, just to let you know. When they eat up my lunch. 6,000 profit. Just a second. Reading something. Still bears are here. Condition you can see horrible bearish, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Horrible bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are conditions are bearish. I wanted to short here, folks. Okay, I wanted to short around here, but these people reverse is right here. Otherwise, I would have made crazy $30,000-$40,000 right there. But they reverse quickly, and then late entry doesn't make much money because they started going lower, right? So, but I would have made if would have been right here. I make the kind of cross here now. They are bearish, huh? Solid market bearish. Just give some time. Bears are powerful there. It's just creating a little bit, but bears are strong today. Okay, look at the QQQ go started going. IWM has POC not allowing to lift, and tons of profit people have on so many stocks, right? Today, people are holding. Market dumping many stocks. Look at these conditions right here. Look at the bears here. Look at that bears. People who are gonna hold the put. Look at the squeeze coming in. Say we want to go more lower. Market got a squeeze coming in now. Look at that. They want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Any decent bounce is a good shot. MACD here curling up. Well, let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Still squeeze is bearish. No, these conditions are still bears are there. Okay, so they might create a cycle. Okay, look, this is what you need to look for it. Previous here, resistance right here. Okay, squeeze is bearish, so yeah, bounce coming. You can see MACD trying to bounce, but I'm expecting a rejection somewhere here or here. All right, because too many bears here, they most likely bull doesn't have power. Okay, even though MACD trying to turn, so maybe they want to go lower. So people want to short, you can short around here. Still bears are there. I'm telling you, man, bears are there. Look at this horrible condition, man. They want to go lower. The people who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print. Look at this condition. This is not a normal condition. Super bearish. But if you want to wait for the cycle, you can wait for the cycle. You're gonna get a good entry. You got ticks are going up. Ticks are positive, market is down. Ticks are positive, market is down. Now whatever I will do, I'll don't do bigger size. Okay, always. Look at the squeeze. Bounce coming, MACD bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Right there, MACD trying to be bullish. Man, this is wow. MACD still bullish. I want to see the cycle about to change. Okay, so they are still bullish because we're a little careful where they could go. Right now bulls are pushing. You can see volume coming too. Resistance is right there. Man, they're already going. Right, bearish. No. I'm waiting. Chasing is the problem I have, folks. Okay, I don't want to. It's okay if they want to go. It's okay. I missed the train. I told you. That's okay. But this is good. Those who gonna hold the put, are gonna print money now. It's gonna go lower. It's gonna go lower. It's gonna go lower. Yeah, man. For a few cents. 20 cents. My order didn't get filled. Though I would have made a $10,000 would have made easy. Right, I told you, man, they're not gonna cross this. And look at that rejection. Now the game is different, folks. Okay, chasing is different. Still bears are there. Look at the volume pushing lower. MSTR dumped. MSTR today dumped almost. Bitcoin went up and then Bitcoin go down. MSTR dumped. Sorry, I'm doing something else. Alright, so market is right now, folks, you can see MACD slowly going up to fill up the gas. Conditions are still horrible bearish. So if you see anywhere nice bounce around here, and then probably could go lower. Okay, still MACD filling up the gas, squeeze continuation, nothing is running away. Sorry. And these people want to go, they don't want to come rest. Or look at that. People who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, this is the best deal you can get. Then don't tell me you're not getting a deal. You don't need to wait for me. Sometimes market doesn't reach to the level I want it, but look at that. Look at what market doing. Isn't it amazing? Going lower, up, low, up, low, up. Still little bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? Market doesn't even have a bounce power. Maybe still lifting, but the squeeze keep pulling it back, folks. Okay. Yeah, no power. Look at that, man. This is, you gotta put a price, that what price you want to pay to buy the contract. You might need to pay a little more money. Market is still continue going. Look at the bullish cycle here. Market is still pushing lower. It's the cycle is bullish. Man. Continue, still bull cycle is on. Market going lower and lower. Market want to go lower now. Like they have already started going MACD crossing now. MACD want to cross and they want to go lower. Oh, POC pop right there and said, you know what, let's go now. They want to go. This is solid bearish. Q. POC pop, folks, okay? I just saw POC, folks, okay? Look at this. They are going lower. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, continue. Now going QQ. Look at the QQQ is bleeding like anything. Look at that QQ going. Right, today is the day. Today is the day, folks. Sometime market doesn't reach to the level I want it, but it's okay. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? MACD filling up the gas. Pushing lower now. Wow, look at that bearish, right? Look at those, man. Look at the feeling of the gas. They want to go lower. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. Look at the QQQ now. The phantom print going crazy right here today. Today is the day. This is how they're going now. Ticks are way up there, huh, folks? Right now, solid bearish. Look at the ticks. Look at the ticks class applies, folks. This is amazing. All right. Right there, ticks are going. Wherever market gives you money, you can book. How you enter is important. Okay. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at the money. Already. Take the money and run wherever market gives you. Okay, ticks are going. Look at the money, man. Remember, 100 contract I'm holding right now. 100. All right, folks. And I told you this is going to print crazy money. Look at the tick class, folks. Apply right there. 11 $11 I need. Look at the market right now. Look at the money we're gonna print today. 100 contract. Look at the QQQQ bleeding. All right, I'm out. I'm happy. Whatever I got, folks. Alrighty. Be happy and not to be greedy because of the size. All right, crazy money we print, folks. Okay. Okay. Man, I can't even calculate. All right, $35,000 I print, folks. Okay, $35,000 I print. Patience page. I announced, folks, tick class. Remember, I said you can apply the tick class and things are happening. You can use it, right? People who took the class, they understand how things are happening because FOMO doesn't give us the money, right? Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the condition, right? What did I tell you? Those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna print crazy money. If I would have held my trade, would have been $50,000. Look at the money now. All right. Anybody still holding? How many people are holding the put? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at how these people are going now. All right. Anybody printed? Look at those volume coming right now. Outrageous volume, man. Outrageous volume. People who are gonna hold today. This is what you need to see. You see this waterfall? That's the time you make money. When market is playing dirty game, green, red, green, red, green, red, that's the time to hold your hands and not to do anything, right? What a day, man. Okay. Crazy bearish, crazy bearish. When I see this rejection here, I figured these people want to dump it today, because I was expecting the bounce here, trap the bear if they would do it, but that was a 20% chance because Phantom Print was telling me there is a bearish today. So then this happened. Okay, now we need to wait and watch. Let these people go. A lot of people book the profit. Good job, good job. Anybody print crazy money, folks? Let me see who is the champion. Let me see. I'm reading a comment. Somebody says, I feel good, really, really good. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you should be very, very thankful, folks. Okay, you should be very, very thankful. Wherever you got the energy, you should be very thankful. Whenever you get the money, you should be very, very thankful. Whatever it helps you. The more you can show your gratitude towards anything, folks, that is what matters. Remember, folks, you have to be thankful to the universe. Remember, the people who are arrogant, people who egoistic, right, they suffer a lot. So be thankful. When you achieve something, that's the subconscious mind reads it that this person is very, very thankful. Oh wow, 10 says I made $7,000 profit. Good. Gold 4,000. Yes, gold is 4,000. Bitcoin dump 122. Bitcoin dump, MSTR dump, Mara dump. Alright, still bearish again, still bearish. Alright, bounce coming a little bit. MACD trying to bounce. You got the Mara and MSTR dump. Still bears are there. We need to preserve what we made, so be careful where you enter. But yes, still bears are there, but this area, watch and see if this flips, that means bulls trying something. Maybe trying to cross here, bulls are trying. Let's see. What a day today, huh? Amazing day. That's it. Now whatever we do small. Don't go crazy unless you some crazy setup. Okay. Okay, the bulls are coming in now. Bulls want to come. Bull wants to come. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Bulls are coming. Be careful, folks, because still bears are there. Still bears are there. Stay away from the long side, okay, of steel. Let them finish this drama until the cloud test. They'll be playing here for some time. Right. Bullish, bearish. They'll be playing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, trying to push it up, right? Cycle about to get over, squeeze right there. They're changing the gear, or they're just trying to. Ticks are going up. MACD bullish, squeeze coming in. Light out of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. All right, so they'll be playing here. Look like still want to be a bullish. Okay, conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying. Just a second. Sorry about that. All right, so still bears are there. So look at this rejection right here. Look like falling. They want to go lower. Squeeze bullish. And this is, I thought they'll be playing some little bit here, but yeah, bearish. Be careful, there might be a bounce here, folks. Okay. All right, MACD trying to go lower. Let me see, condition turning bearish. Bears are coming in more. That's a support. Squeeze is bullish, and they want to go lower. Look at these bears. They want to push it. Wow, they want to go lower. Ticks are going. Support is there. Support will be gone. You watch. If you want to go, you can take a small trade, but man, when it is support, its risk level is there. Okay, right here, MACD trying to cross, condition turning bullish, bears are coming. You can see right there. I think they're gonna play around here a little bit. Nothing to be. End of the tunnel coming bearish. All right. Chasing at the support is not good. All right, bounce coming. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish, but we have a support. Look at this, buy bears are coming in right now. Bears are coming, market try to push it up. Interesting. Wow. Creating a divergence, but condition is so much bearish. They want to push it lower. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD hugging, kissing. Still bears are there. Okay, condition is bearish, so you need a little decent bounce. Here we go, MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming. Look at these conditions are. Man, they are going, condition turning more bearish. Here we go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the condition. They want to go lower more. You can see right there. I'm not changing, folks. You can trade, folks. You can print money. That's fine. But we are at the support here. I'm expecting maybe a little bounce. After break, they're gonna go lower, right, and then bounce. So want to go lower. Market wants to break the support, possibly. Look at support broke, market going lower and lower and lower. Yeah, bounce coming a little bit. Let's see this bounce has a power or no. Condition is horrible bearish. Look at these bears are here. They are trying to create a diversion here, but the bears are still solid. Okay, folks, still want to push it lower. Little more leg down and then probably. Okay, still bears are there. Still bears are there. All right, support broke right there. Market want to go lower. This is bearish, right? Look at that. Tons of room to go lower. Look at these conditions are turning bearish. Market trying to create a diversion here. Look at that, trying to bounce. One breakout lower and then would go low higher. Right now conditions are bearish. Sorry. Squeeze giving up. All right, market almost went down 5 handles, folks. Okay, market went down 5 handles, almost 68 right now. 668. Condition is horrible. Bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, bears are in control today. Somebody says I print 600% profit. Good job, Pawan. 600% profit. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Today is the day. See, MACD volume still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. This condition is still going lower. I don't chase, folks, but yeah, if you wanted to, you can be. This is nice and bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the bears, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. They keep pushing lower and lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are like powerful bears, huh? Look at the volume here. If you see this one is flipping resistance right here, that means they might be creating another cycles of bullish. Okay, until then still bear. Look at those conditions are solid bearish, volumes are bearish. So if you see a bounce, could be a smaller bounce. Alright, so people want to go long, right? It might create some cycles. We will see 1 or 2 cycles, then we can go long. Until then, it's just the small cycles. Market will be playing back and forth, back and forth. Look at that. Bulls are coming, creating a bullish divergence here, and there might be a rejection around here somewhere. Right, bounce coming, ticks are going negative. Market says want to go low, higher. Those who are gonna buy the call, they might print money because they're buying at the bottom. Whenever market tests around here, there's your entry for the long. Market going. Look at the MACD crossing, bullish divergence creating. Maybe somewhere around rejection might come. Look at the bullishness. I told you early that this could happen, creating a bullish divergence right there. volume coming, pushing it up. And look at the rejection a little bit. I'm sure they'll be creating 1 or 2 cycles. So if you are bullish, plan cycle by cycle, because wind direction is still south. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at that rejection. Every bounce bearish. Alright, still bearish. See that rejection right precise here. The market want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Every time market want to go low. Wind direction is still south. Now we are still at the bottom. Continue bearish because these conditions are here. Every bounce is bears are lining up. Okay, market has been bearish, market been bullish a lot, right? That is the reason, and support is right here. That's where market is now. Okay, be careful on the short side. That's the area. Market will be playing some game. So if you want to go long here, maybe 1 or 2 tests, and that's the time, and then you hold your horses. Some point of time going to print you, but theta decay will be there. I'm sure option could burn 30-40% easily on the side market goes, but right now still no higher high yet. Okay, look at the tops are falling continuously, tops are falling. Okay, but time to give you heads up that I draw this line on a last Sunday around here. Okay, so now let's see what kind of they would do. They might go little one leg lower and then bounce something. We'll see. All right, I'm waiting for those kind of cycle, reversal cycle. Okay, okay. So look, this is the 1, 2nd and 3rd divergent market creating right here. Okay, wind direction is solid bearish, right? Conditions are horrible bearish. Still want to push it lower because of the squeeze. Over here they'll be spending easy, I would say, about an hour. Okay, just imagine. Okay, they'll be spending about an hour, but how they will be like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, easy. Okay, Excuse me. Look at the wind direction is south, market is still there. Market is at the bottom. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Look at the MACD volume coming. Previous resistance, squeeze bullish, sorry, squeeze bearish. All right. Still, they'll be playing some game around here. Look at that, squeeze there, resistance there. Going. Gonna give some time, and squeeze still bears are there. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Two divergence. Continuous squeeze bearish right here. Volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, and I'm thinking they could be testing around here at some point of time. But in between, they'll be creating like these cycles. They have to kill time, so they'll be doing around 1 hour between here and here. I'm thinking they'll be spending time between here and here, 1 hour. Okay, so where you enter is important. No form or nothing, just enter where the safety is. You can trade both sides. Look at the MACD. Volume coming. Here we go. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice, nice. Told you this is how you print money, man. Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh boy, 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 boy. Today is the day, folks. Today is the day. About to take the profit, okay? Not to be greedy. Look at the volume. Looking for $6. All right, I'm out. $18,000 profit. Already. All right. This is how you trade. I give you alert that this is the bullish divergence, but look at the bottom. I draw this line on Sunday, I announce, right? And this is the cycle. So what would happen is when I took the trade here, what if they could go lower? Okay, if they could go lower, then I'm okay with that. But it could come back in an hour. But they did not, and they still I gave you a heads up that they will play around here next 1 hour, and then we printed here. One drop fills up the bucket. Somebody says I booked 50% top profit. Good job, Anu. Nice. Bear started to give up. What an amazing day, right, folks, today? See, when the iron is hot, that's the time to go and hammer it. When things are playing dirty game, market maker, green red days, tight cycles, right? Then you need to be thinking before putting the hand in your pocket, before you putting any money into the market. And that's how things are. Okay, here is the alert room, folks, so you can know what I did in the morning. Right at 10 o'clock, bears getting power in hand. I will short near POC. That was a 10:07. 10:07 right here. That market gonna go here, and I will short. That was the first alert. I missed that cycle. I said, okay, no problem, that's fine, I'll wait. Then right here, 100 contract right there, and then this I short that, but I had only made a few bucks because of the late entry. That's okay, still bear there. And then resistance area, cloudy at 1056. 1056 right here shorted on this. Market went down crazy, and look at the money we print. 100 contract, $35,000. All right, that was the trade. If I held it, would have been $60,000-$70,000, but I'm okay with that. All right, within 3 minutes, 4 minutes done. Then look, what did I tell you here? Alert market might create a bullish diversion here, but bears are still hanging in there. Okay, market might find a support 11:34 and right, market might find a support here, bullish 11:53 right here. This is where I entered the trade, call side right here, 11:52, 50 seconds, 100 contract. All right, in a bear cycle, right, and printed $18,000. Right, but when things are happening in our favor, when things looking good, we go, right. That's why your attentions are important. How you trade, it's not about the FOMO, folks. Okay, the most expensive stuff you have, universe has given you, folks, is your attention. Okay, yes, your attention. But your attention is, you giving your attention to the social media, right? Your attention, the moment you wake up, your attention is on a phone, attention is on playing games, attention is on Twitter, attention is everywhere. Are you collecting knowledge? You have so many things need to follow, right? You need to use your attention, and then you can use it to your benefit. How the people think, what do you think, and what are you telling Josh, right? Because attention, when you don't have, your brain takes a lot of energy, folks. Okay, whatever you do, it needs if you trade 7 hours a day, right, in a day, 7 hours constantly, but you are sitting on a chair, how can you drain your energy? You're not lifting any rocks or anything, right, but you still drain your energy, right? You feel like tired. Exactly, because your energy, your attention is there. But imagine you have no attention. For example, you driving the car to the place where you never been to. You will be more focused. Your attention will be there. So brain will be occupied using that attention. But if you daily go to the same route, your attention will be not there. Your conscious mind will be working to go to the route, so it doesn't consume that much energy. Right? That is the reason. How do you use your attention to every object, every scenario is very, very important. That's why these all big corporations make money using your attention. That's why I always value your attention. You are here every day, right? Those people who come here, I can't be thank you enough, folks. Okay, that's why the subconscious mind should know we should be thank you enough to everybody. We should teach kids, right? When kids get born, they got empty bucket in their mind. So they should learn thank you, loving, gratitude, right? Those are the stuff they should be loving. Right? When they love, this universe knows this is a good soul. But when we curse in the house and when we pounding the tables and throwing the tantrums and all, that's what kids will learn. Right? That will drain the energy. One more time they might test here, right? If you want to go long, you could, but remember, some point of time they might bounce. That's the time you could print money. Okay, so those who wants to print money, some point of time they come here, bearish. Right now, MACD filling at the gas. They want to go lower. Okay, all right. Right now still bears are there. You can see MACD trying to cross, squeeze come in, bearish, market want to go lower, condition is bearish. So tops are falling still, continuous tops are falling, but market is finding the support here most likely. Let's see, still doing a lower low somewhere around here. So if you want to go long around here is good. Some point of time they could bounce and come around here. Look at that, that's the channel they are playing now. You see this, still we are in the channel, but they dumped crazy right here. So that's why I think market is finding the support here. Let's see what happened here. I mean, Palantir to looking good today. They dumped the MSTR Mara. Unity, Oracle. Qualcomm. Still bears are here. All right, the manifestation, folks. Speak as you read and feel as you read. I'm very happy and grateful now that I love trading and trading loves me. I love money and money loves me. I'm a magnet of money. Bounce coming. Look at the magnet trying to go higher. Look like now they want to go. Wow, they got a POC there. POC, POC, POC. So then this is the cycle. So POC might be playing here around, going, if you trade in the middle, little risky, try to go on the long and the bottom, right, and short at the top. Magnet trying to cross. Another divergence coming down. QQQ, IWM all bouncing, okay? All bouncing. Right there. Thinking going. Resistance here, you could have rejection here, and you could on that could be disaster also, but right now they're creating another divergence. Let's see how much somewhere here to here you can print a dollar. Need candle stacking. You could have a rejection here, then you could be in trouble right here. All right. Look at that. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish right here. There's a resistance here. See how much coming, and I think expecting somewhere rejection. Let's see. I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay. I don't look bulls are coming, but somewhere rejection just in case. They're bullish light under the tunnel light. Nice bullish coming here. Let's see. Problem is greedy. Look at that rejection, right? Couldn't get out of it. I'm holding small size now, so I'm okay. Continue squeeze bullish. POC is involved here. Okay. POC. Squeeze bullish. Pushing up, IW pushing up. We have the resistance there. Pushing up, pushing up. Alright, I'm out. Made a 60-cent profit. Small. $1,800 profit. It's bullish, okay? Everything is bullish. Just I'm okay with that. This is like buying bottom, and now I want to go on. If they're gonna go to VWAP area and burn all the bears a little bit, but it's a process of cycles. I'm okay with that. Right, so those who buying bottom, remember folks, this is going, bears are giving up here, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to go. People are looking at it here. Yeah, somewhere around here market is pushing, okay? Still want to push it up. Keep pushing, market want to go higher. Yep. Market want to shoot out, folks, okay? Solid. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Cluster zone is right there. There we go. Time is 12:36. Slowly. All right. So 50% time is over pretty much around morning 9:30 to 4 o'clock, right? Half the time lapse is over. Market is now a little bouncing. All the bears who are holding the put. Palantir going higher. Everything is slowly bouncing. Look at the bounce. Look at the bullish. Look at that. Market is going. Look at the Q. Bulls are coming. I'm not changing, but excellent folks. Okay, those who print money right here. Look at that volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. Market is popping. How many people are running calls and put? Anybody holding the call? Anybody holding the put? Let me see. How many people are holding call and put? Or did you book the profit? Bottom bounce announced right here, folks. This is double bottom. That's a support going higher. Somebody said holding call. Bought a call at the bottom, okay. Call from the bottom. Somebody said I'm out, okay. Where do we sell? Right now bulls are in tech. You see MACD volume, everything bullish. Resistance is here. What if they want to go to here, right? But resistance at the VWAP area. So I'm sure they're gonna play around game here. All these bulls come in here, so they're gonna smoke probably and test the cloud around here and then bounce by 2 o'clock. That's the thesis. Okay, right now bulls are coming, so it depends on what cycle sorry, it depends on what cycle you want to play. Right now cycle continue bullish. Let's see, they want to change any cycle later on. We'll find out, but right now looking bullish continuation. Okay. Please don't stop. I'm new holding calls. Sometime folks, when you're new, right, when you get paranoid, right, your mind doesn't like, your subconscious mind, your mind doesn't like any fear, anything what you're processing in your mind, they don't like, right? And that's what causing the damage. Okay, I give you example. When you're driving the car, you already drive the same route, you can do multitasking many things, but when you're driving one time, first time, you'll be more focused, your more attention is there, so you're consuming a lot more energy, correct? That's why you need to tell your brain that everything is good, everything is cool, calm, composed, looking nice, and I'm gonna print money. Make your brain happy and see the result. Deep breathe. The best solution is a deep breath, right? And you'll be alright. Look, I'll give you an example. If you want to clutter your house, do you put any efforts? Do you sweat to clutter the house? No, right? It's easily your house will be cluttered without any effort. The moment you want to organize it, like say for example Christmas coming in, you want to organize, do the, your body, your mind will tell you, no man, I don't want to do that, because it's gonna consume the energy, right? And that is the reason. Things what brain consume the energy, that's where that's where thing can change everything, right? That's why our brain is always in a negative mode to protect you, to protect the energy. This is bullish. MACD right now, let's see, is it gonna pull back? Alright, so folks, two things could happen here. This is bullish, right? But they want to trap all the bull and come down here. These are the things I have seen them doing this, okay? I've seen them. So we gotta wait and watch, okay, what kind of pullback coming, okay? Sometimes they do that. Or they could test the cloud and bounce. Alright? That's why you gotta be careful. That's why I always look at the power. You gotta watch the power of the cycle. And many things need to watch. Alrighty. Because this is the bottom bounce now. It's not a normal cycle, it's a bottom bounce. Still bulls are there. Condition bullish. Everything is there, but you gotta give some time. Still volume bullish. Oh, I have changed the name. Top trading edge. Edge word. No more edge in the logo. Top trading edge. Still on YouTube you will see, but slowly you will see the edge word is gone. Okay, so now getting rid of the edge, because edge doesn't go with the academy, folks. Okay, so we're gonna change the edge, remove the edge, and top trading academy. Okay, so I just want to let you know, slowly you will be you will see that it's changing to top trading academy, not the edge. Okay, this is the WhatsApp group. YouTube also I'll change later on. Conditions are bullish. I'm gonna join Discord. Discord is not free, folks. So those who wants to join alert room, folks, right here, those who wants to join alert room is not free. Do not scan unless you make a payment. If you make a payment right here, alert room. Once you make the payment, right here the information, Zelle information here, and then take a screenshot and send to me on this number that I made a payment, and then I'll add you. You get 30 days. You get 30 days from the today, right? It counts 30 days, calendar days. You can take a screenshot if you wanted to, but I'll take it off. So remember the phantom print today, 593 QQQ. They didn't go 593, huh? They still did not go 593. So, all right, let's see. MACD. All right, this cycle about to get over, bullish. Let's see. All right, look at the bears coming now. Look at the cycle about to get over. We are at the cloud, MACD bearish. Support is here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bears up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Condition is there. Support area is here, folks. Okay, all these bulls are here. MACD bearish. Yeah, they're finding the support. Little bounce. There's no squeeze. Volumes are still there. Expect a bounce somewhere here. POC here. Target area is POC, huh? Keep going. Man, look at that. Okay. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Here we go, here we go. After trap has the highest money, man. Keep going. validating that. Look at the POC pop just now. Nice. Look at that. This is how you print money, folks. Okay. Josh, how did you know that? Right? I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Dollar profit. That's the value of the alert room. Right. Alright. Market is going. Look, folks. Look at this. Market was going up and up and up right here. Bullish, 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 everything. Might trap bull also 1249. Look at that. I'm watching both direction. Boom. Next minute, boom. Market want to dump. Right there, big red candle, jumped in and print dollar from here to here. But you need to understand what are the technical things I teach. Technical intraday class you apply, you understand, see what these people are doing. Days like this, you can apply advanced level tick class. Advanced level tick class gives you idea. All right, POC right there. Okay. So what they did is they trap, like remember a lot of bulls try to jump in here and they trap the bulls. And I expect that normally they create a cycle here, but they did not, and they went down. Everybody looking at it at the VWAP, they're gonna exit, and these people take a U-turn before. Right? That's why two sides of the coin, always look at it. That's why if you look at the frequency of cycles, trading by the cycle is far better than trading by bigger 1000% profit. Right? People want 1000% profit, then nobody could help. POC right there. Now they'll be churning here a little bit. Time is 1 o'clock. Now we are at the bottom. Now bulls are stuck here. Okay, so they might create something. Let's see. Squeeze bearish condition sideways. Alright, POC here. Little bullish, little bearish. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Let me right back. my lunch box. I'm gonna finish it up. I think POC is involved here. You can see POC, so probably will be ping pong little bit before they go higher. Give me 10 minutes. Let me finish. Alright, my lunch is over, I'm back. So you can see POC is involved here now. So most likely they just want to do ping pong. Alright, POC in the middle, make you bullish, make you bearish. Alright, what we're gonna do is sit outside and wait and watch. So the bulls are here. They are trapping the bulls, and eventually they could come around here. Okay, that's what I think, and then go bounce if they need to do. That's thesis, we don't know. The best thing to do is right now just wait and watch. Tesla bouncing back, Tesla bouncing back. ESTS is bouncing crazy. POC is still playing. Basically, the market is squeezing all the bulls. And meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. green red doing. Look at the cycle, little bounce and then red, little bounce and red. So what they are doing right now is bunch of bulls are here, right? They're holding hope is gonna go here. They're burning the premium. Burning down. Look at the Apple, Bearish, MSTR, Oklo, Microsoft, Google, Meta, Tesla, Bearish. Intel bullish, PayPal bullish. Netflix is bullish too today. Hands in pocket, and we're gonna wait and watch outside. Already, see that? So they're trapping the bulls and then eventually come here. That's what they are doing. First they're giving you hope here, going, and then they don't go and take a U-turn, come down here, and then people get squeezed because of the time. Back to POC, you can see what market is doing. Market pushing it lower, and see what they're slowly going south side. So a lot of mountain valley market creating around here in the channel. Okay. Bounce coming. POC inward. Right there. I think just leave it, folks, right now. Still POC inward. 140. Time is 1:42. After 2 o'clock, you can take a trade. You can trade even in the tight range, and you can make a buck. Right, market still stuck at the POC, IWM. QQQ doesn't have the POC. Alright, POC little bit bounce. So something like this. That's your wedge market creating bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. S&P 500 launches the new crypto index considering 15 cryptocurrencies inside. Already. Price of control. POC means price of control, where mostly bulls and bears are battling. That's the zone called POC. I spent 20 minutes in intraday class, technical intraday class. I spent 20 minutes. Bulls and bear both are right there. Already market says I want to go a little higher. Already. Conditions are sideways, so be careful jumping on a okay. Look at the breakout. Tons of resistance here. Tesla is going to launch a new car model, budget model. Tesla too. Yeah. See rejection. Look at that. Keep bleeding like anything. Super strong. POC right there. Look at the rejection. All these bulls are trapped. You see this within last 20 minutes. Bulls are trapped in one candle, 1 minute. No. Right? That's how market does today. So keep it in mind. Bull trap day. All right, this is POC right there. Market is flushing now. All the bulls trapped. POC right there in the middle. Market stuck at POC. QQQQ bleeding. LWM bleeding. SPY also bleeding. POC right there though. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Bearish, but POC right there. Look at these conditions are sideways, folks, so leave it alone. Almost 2 o'clock, right? Still going. Look at the MACD bearish. Market still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, POC right there. Market is going below POC. Keep going. Market slowly want to go lower. Mm-hmm. Look at the MACD here, pushing it lower. Alrighty, keep pushing back. Bears are coming now. Bulls are trapped. Mm-hmm. And I will not be surprised, sometime they could go lower also, folks, okay? But we'll see. We'll figure it out, because there's a bunch of bulls. 1, 2, 3 bulls are here. Bearish. MACD bearish, pushing lower. Look at the condition changing now. Market want to go lower. Okay. Bearish. Well, let's see what happens now, folks. Okay, we are at the bottom here. Look at that. Let's see. Okay, keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Let's see. Bounce coming. Volumes are there. Bounce. Alrighty, trying to bounce. Alright, keep bouncing. IWM is not. SPY try to bounce. POC there. Alright. MACD trying to cross here. Keep bouncing. We are right there at the POC now. Ticks are going. Still bulls are trying. Come on. Q. QQQ trying to bounce. If POC flips, bullish, okay folks? If POC rejection, bearish. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ right there. We are below POC right now. Here we go. QQQ pushing it up. Ticks up pushing. QQQ pushing up too. Yeah. SPY POC. I think they are allowing to lift. Yeah. POC there, MACD bullish. The cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming, okay folks, look at the bulls coming here, and cycle about to get over. Look like bulls coming here. QQQ IWM bullish. I took a loss and I'm out, folks, okay? Cycle is changing, bulls are coming. Took a dollar loss. Well, market wants to go higher now. Look at that bullish. Now finally they want to reverse, huh folks? Look at this volume coming now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. There's a rejection before, and if this flips, the solid bullish, huh? If that flips, ticks are still there. Time is 2:14. Okay, bulls are there. If that rejection, bearish. And they are going right now. Only thing is this resistance is very important. Let's see. We are at the POC right here. And this, look at this trend line. Condition is still sideways. POC right there. At the POC. Got a pullback. Keep going. And the SPY is also flipping the POC. Look at the all three indexes pushing down, right? Everything looking bearish. Ready. Condition is not the great. Still pushing IWM all three. Condition is not the best. Volume coming. I think POC is wanting to play around things also, okay? So POC still want to play around. You never know when the bounce will come, but that might be a point where you're gonna see a nice bounce, and they could go to here. But timing, we need to find out which cycle they will do. Still is 220. Time is 220. Still another next 20-30 minutes. Look at that. Volume still bullish. bullish. I missed it, but it's okay. They're going. This is bullish channel. Squeeze coming bullish. Wow, condition is not, but bulls are coming. Look like half of. Major resistance is here, man. Just, yeah. I don't know how they're gonna play there, but if that breaks out, man, it could be amazing. But hey, that's the squeeze showed up here. Condition is not great, man. Condition is not good. Today market traps a lot of bulls. Major resistance here, right there. Pulling it back. Condition is not there, man. ticks are there, resistance is there, Q. Giving up. Condition is not good, folks. Okay, only the squeeze bullish MACD is boy. Yeah. Bears are power. Condition not good. Ticks are going down. QQQ bleeding. Tesla waterfall. Man, this is ticks are negative. Ticks are negative. Market is look 20-minute with a span here at the top. There's compression going on. Look at the squeeze here. This is the previous resistance. Condition is bullish. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. POC not that far. This could be a major breakout if that happens, but look like going, baby. Want to go? Let's go. No money. No money yet. That's your resistance now. QQQ, IWM, and ticks. Wow, what? These people are playing game. Q. QQQ POC pop. QQQ. Man, what do you think their agenda would be to control the market? Squeeze. To make money so difficult right now, right? QQQ, POC, IWM bearish. QQQ. We need QQQ, man. We need QQQ. And QQQ is POC there. And that's why. Here we go. So frustrating. Ticks are going super low. Ticks. POC is controlling the price. That's why POC there. Yeah, man, MACD giving up, condition bullish, and QQQ POC giving up. All right. Oh boy. Time is 2:39. Keep going. First trade. IWM is bouncing. IWM. Come on. Ticks are going. Look at QQQ giving up. Oh boy. QQQ POC playing nothing, man. 20-30 minutes they are here burning premium. Look at the MACD cross here, continuous squeeze, and now they are everywhere POC spying QQQ. I think they just don't do nothing pretty much. QQQQQ. Market is just stuck at the POC. They are not even trying one level up. There are so many mountain here, right? Not even trying one level up. Trying to get out of it now, man. This is not good. QQQ POC. Let's pop it. Let's pop it. That must be reason POC there, folks. Okay. To control the price. QQQQ IWM. QQQ POC, controlling POC. Look at this compression, continuation. Compression should have a breakout, but man, they're spending 20 minutes. But time is the key here. Time is the key. QQQ, IWM, POC, SPY, everywhere is POC, folks, okay? Compression going on. Ticks are negative. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, all three above the POC. Still compression. 251. Ticks are negative. IWM. Q. Everybody looking at it here, and I'm sure these people could do something different. Well, let's see. Look at that compression, continuous compression going on, bullish. Look at the MACD. MACD crossing, resistance right there. I took a small profit, folks. I'm okay. I don't want to hold this 30 minutes cycle. It's okay if they want to go, if they can go. Man, they gave me 10 cents. All right, that's resistance. Where bulls come in, look at that squeeze, bullish condition, bullish, turn in bullish, POC everywhere, man. Alright, look like bullish. This is nice bullish setup too. Everything nice. Look at it here. I don't hold the trade like that, folks, okay? Look at that, almost 30 minutes trade. But yeah, looking good. Supply right there, several places could have. It's okay, we'll find something. Condition is in your favor. Means bulls are there. Bulls are there. Hi, along with POC too. POC there, bulls there, everything is there. At some point of time, I'm thinking they could go to VWAP area. Look at that. Look at the MACD now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go. Right. Resistance is there. That's why I said a lot of mountain and valley. Look at this, how they're doing. Green, red, green, red, green, red, even going up, but they're not going up. They're fooling people. Slowly, slowly going. By the time they get there, it become break even because of the time decay. Okay. Once you're in a trade, it's a lot of energy consumed, right? When you're in a trade. All right, 3 o'clock. Our main goal should be how to save the money we made. That is the number one priority we should have. Because most of the time people give it back in the last minute trying to play lotto. Okay. Continuation squeeze. See the rejection. All right, look at that rejection they did. Look at the POC. That is the reason. Whenever POC involved, three indexes, they are master of doing the such work. Okay. MACD bearish, all the bulls. POC right there, Q. Market is at the POC. All the bulls got little. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, lighter the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, bearish volume, bearish squeeze, bearish condition, bullish, because we got POC. POC. right? Everywhere is POC, folks. That is the reason they don't want to go around anywhere. And burning the Theta Decay people. All right, it's just our bulls already started giving up here. Bulls started giving up, and don't be surprised if these people go lower. All three indexes are below POC. The bulls giving up. MACD looking horrible. Bearish market want to dump. Look at the volume coming here. POC right there. Ticks are negative. Q. Middle of cloud bouncing. It's boring, right? All the bulls are giving up now condition. Everything at POC. I'll be not taking trades. I'll wait and wait. Everything is POC wants to control and keep the price lower, I guess. The PM keep bouncing. Keep spy. All the squeeze, bullish squeeze become bearish now and burn all the bulls here. They were trying to go, but didn't go, and they trap all the bulls. That's why they're spending time here. And POC. Only bearish market want to push it lower. We'll wait for the last minute, folks. Okay, last 10-15 minutes, we'll see. Probably until then, I think POC wants to control the price and keeping the price lower. Okay, and play near the range here in the mountain valley right here. You see this stays around here. You'll see. Squeeze bearish POC is there. looking bearish. All three indexes POC. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bearish, and POC controlling the market. All three index POC. Hands in pocket and watch. MACD hugging kissing. So they spend about 30-40 minutes here, now here, and in between POC. You could squeeze bearish here too. Ticks are negative. Yeah. Continue squeeze, POC in the middle, nothing burger. POC. Q. Got a squeeze. Market is look at the bears coming in now. Everything is sideways. The way the setup it look like they want to go lower. All these bull trapped. Slowly they come in here, and then bull gonna go through banana, because yeah, almost 1 hour bulls are here. Bearish. Look at this red, green, red, green, red, green. Market is keep doing. They're basically churning people position they have. Okay, that's what market is doing, burning out the premium. Bulls and bear, they're sitting outside and watching. Time is 3:33. Side we can see right there, POC. Little bear here, so if they bounce, they go through a little pain, but right now nothing here. We'll see in last 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Negative crossing, look at the squeeze, bullish. Alrighty, the resistance is right there. $336. Look at the squeeze. Macri volume squeeze, bullish condition, bearish. IWM, QQQ all are trying to bounce. 337. bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. All right, folks. 17 more minutes to go. We are at the resistance area. Market is looking bullish here right now, and they might do something dirty game. Let's see. Get ready. Q. Sloping support building. This is the recent support building. but we are at the resistance. Look at this resistance on KK. Everywhere we come on rejection. Alright, bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish and bulls coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ, IW all looking bullish. I don't like to chase, folks, okay? We are at the resistance. Condition bullish, turning bullish. Look at the volume here too. Time is 15 more minutes to go. Keep bouncing. Resistance is right there. 15 minutes to go. Still volume MACD bullish, everything is bullish here. MACD going. Breaking out and taking out. Still bullish, okay? It's a bullish and nice bullish, okay? Market want to go to VWAP. In this area to keep it in mind. You know, bullish, 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 MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. I'm just trying to preserve what we made, so I'm just, you know, its risk level is there. It's all bullish. Everything is bullish. So if you want to go long, let them pull back right here and bounce, something like that probably. Bullish, 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 folks, okay? This is still bullish. Ticks are down, market still pushing. 3:46, 14 minutes to go. Still bullish. I'm not in the trade, but bullish. Look at this volume. Giving up. 348. Something unusual activity you need, folks, okay, in order to print anything. Right now they're pushing it lower. Bulls are there, pushing it lower. Still holding good at the top. 10 minutes to go, 11 minutes to go. Bullish there. Bullish, 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 but I don't want to chase it. Look at this, anywhere it could reverse. So I'm not going. Looking nice. Look like bullish. Leave it, okay, folks. Please leave it. We have so many resistance here. I cannot go long side. Short side I cannot do because price actions are bullish. Right there. Bulls are there pushing it up. Green there, green there, green there. The candle changing the color quite often within 60 seconds. So be careful. Condition is bullish, volume bullish. Alright, still bulls are there. We are at the top now. The pulling it back. Bullish. There's always another day. 7 minutes to go. Keep pulling it back, ticks are pulling it back, market is at the top, MACD giving up, but bulls are there, mix, right? Still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, QQQ giving it, QQQ giving it back. MACD cross, volume coming bearish, market exchange are bullish. Bears are there too. Ticks are negative. This is support here to go long here for the viewer, but I'm not going. Ticks are negative. MACD is not the great. All right. Look at QQQ giving up. Ticks are going up. Already 5 minutes to go, market to close. QQQ pulling it back, IWM pulling it back. QQQ. Look at the squeeze showed up, bullish, huh? Squeeze showed up and 4 minutes to go. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. QQQ bearish, IWM bearish. SPY bullish. Already 2 more minutes, 2.5. Look, market spent 15 minutes up here. QQQ bleeding, IWM is bleeding, everything is going banana. Already QQQ. Market is so much bearish. POC right there. Q. All right, so all these bull trapped right here, folks. Okay, you can see what they did. POC there. Market is going to go lower. Okay, closing in a few seconds. 1 minute to go. POC there. Green dead. Just avoid, folks. Okay, just leave it. This is just market is just no good. There's always. All right, how did you do, everybody? I hope people didn't trade. Some people made money in the. Well, how did you do, everybody? Today, how did you do? Somebody, Christian says, I did bad, shorted Tesla. Okay. Alrighty, that's fine, man. Today, MSTR was super solid, bearish. MSTR. If anybody would have shorted, would have been crazy. MSTR. Look. We looked at it here, bears too. Look at that. Okay. All right, any other question? Let me know. All right, folks. Today we did great. Last two trade right here was horrible. One is 10-cent profit, another one is 4K loss, and before that in the morning it was amazing. They'll be compressing around here. Look what they did the whole day. After that, this whole day they just did same, staying in the same spot. Okay. Okay. Almost $3,000 Bitcoin down. Lotto time here today. That is the mostly people do, and that's what I announced today. Gotta be careful not to trade. Morning market gives. That's it. Right. Any other question? Let me know. Today is 7th, folks. The people who are born today, 7th, well, very spiritual people, right? Strong wisdom, all right? Yeah, very smart people. Alrighty, I guess then that's it. Call it a day, folks. I think if any other question, let me know. I'm here still a couple of minutes. Alright, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here is the one. Alright, keep it here for 5 more minutes. Alright, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Thank you being here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, and see you guys tomorrow morning.